go by and change the litter box like once every 2 days. Throw away the dead mice. Should make thousands. There's a point that mouse traps don't work, and the poisons don't work. You got to call in Sylvester.
If my girlfriend wasn't allergic to cats, I could use one of them mousers right now.
Yep, no, they're all feral cats, so they got to fend for themselves. So, yeah, it's like this morning. There's two brothers, I call them Dumb and Dumber, and Dumber was sitting up, or was eating wood, and that thing came out, and he's like, "What the hell is that?" And he jumped up on the pallet of wood, and he's sitting there watching that thing eat. He is all confused. He didn't know what the hell that thing was.
Man, I got squirrels around here my dogs eat, but I got a big rat running game on my dogs eating. Let some bitch hang out in their doghouse sometimes.
Well, that's how it is. Them damn rats. We used to raise rats, and the cats would sit there and curl up with them. I'm like, seriously?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Supposed to be mortal enemies.
So if I can catch this possum, because it's young enough, it's going to be a pet.
I used to have a bulldog pit bull female and I had some cats, and their mama run off, and that damn pit bull just sit there and let them cats nurse on her and shit.
Yep. I've heard of it, and I haven't seen it, but I do know these kittens bounce back and forth between mama cats, so they will nurse the other cats.
Roger.
But no, we got a pellet gun up there that we were taking out all the grackles because we were being invaded by grackles. They were trying to get the cat food, so we took care of that problem.
Oh yeah, them motherfuckers are something else. Flying like bunches of 500, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, we have two 50 or 60 foot giant cottonwood trees, and they hide in those trees, and they would come down 10, 15 at a time and start cleaning out the cat bowl. I mean, that damn thing, you know, it gets expensive when you're feeding cats and grackles, so we just started capping them off.
Yeah, I like to hear stuff like that. I like to hear good blasting going on.
So I was sitting there, about a week and a half ago, they started coming back again. Different bunch, because once they figure out their buddies are dying, they usually disappear. But I was shooting at them, and I'm like, what the hell? All of a sudden, I can't hit the side of a barn. It's got a scope on it. I'm like, there's something seriously wrong. So I made up a little target, and I'm sitting there shooting, and it'd shoot low, and then shoot high, and then shoot left, and then shoot right. And I'm like, what the hell? And I looked at the scope, and the whole back half of the scope had come off the rail.
Roger.
So fixed that, resighted it in, and yeah, they ain't getting away now.
I couldn't hit the flat side of a barn with a shotgun. I don't think a scope would help me.
Yeah, I don't think a shotgun blast would work too well in the city limits.
That's a problem for the judge to figure out.
You just gotta get one of them propane cannons to scare off squirrels and shit off pecan trees. Every once in a while, just boom! But shoot them with that 410. Then when somebody comes by asking, just tell them there's my propane cannon going off.
I'm sure they'd have questions about a propane cannon, too.
Who you talking to, mister, huh?
Nah, 13 out there. But if you do that, you don't want to hang them crackles on the fence like catfish, you know. You don't want to showboat them. You got to hide them.
Well, the nice thing about that is, one morning I came in, and one of the mama cats came running through the fence as I was opening it up, and she had a grackle in her mouth. I'm like, what the hell? Well, I go inside, and one of my coworkers shot the grackle. The minute it hit the ground, that cat was on it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good cat right there. And this damn over here at my house, this sliding back door, I promise you, every time the housekeeper comes over and cleans that door, wipes it down with some good Windex, something runs into that door. Human, squirrel, or bird. But the human, the dog can't mess with, but the squirrel and the bird, the dogs take care of that. But everybody runs into that freaking door once it's been cleaned. Got to leave a few smudges on it.
Like that old Windex commercial with the bird.
That's right. Did I tell you the hawk story?
Negative.
My big orange cat was sitting here at the back door, just laying there watching the birds. And all of a sudden we hear this big thud. Me and my son were talking, and I look over there, and a hawk had came in to get the cat and hit the door.
And did the cat hit the door from the other side?
The cat stood up and was ready to get the hawk, and the hawk's like, what the hell? And it took off flying.
Roger.
Sounds pretty entertaining.
So it hit the glass. It didn't see the glass. It thought it had a free meal.
Real life Tom and Jerry kid.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, my dog, that blue heeler I used to have, she'd be laying in there by that glass door. See a squirrel outside, and she would just launch. Take off as fast as she could. She'd only be about a foot away from the glass. Smash her whole snout. And she'd stop and lay down and just look around like, did anybody see that?
I know you're right. Well, my other pit bull we had in San Diego, I mean, both of them that we have, or I had, I still got one, but they're Dalmatian pit mix. So the one in San Diego looked like a Dalmatian with a pit bull mine, so it was tall and had the mouth of a pit bull. Well, she would sit in the backyard, and there was a red-tailed hawk that came in the backyard to get a mouse in the yard. Well, she jumped on the hawk.
Hell yeah, pit bulls, they ain't scared. They ain't scared. So what your Dalmatian pit bull mix, you ever had one went deaf? Couldn't hear?
No, but usually the usual pit bull traits, the dysplasia for the hips, we have to deal with that.
Roger. Oh, that's how they come up with them. Is your bulldog white?
She's white with black Dalmatian stripes, or spots.
Yeah, that's how they created that white pit bull, mixing it with Dalmatians. But Dalmatians, a lot of times, become deaf. So a lot of times you see a white pit bull, there's a good chance it's going to be a deaf pit bull.
Yep, no, both of them had stripes. Damn it, I keep saying stripes. Both of them had spots. So this one here is, I want to say 10 or 11 years old, and her hips are finally starting to give out on her. But the other one we had in San Diego, she was only 2 years old, and she had hip dysplasia in the right, and then 3 years later she had it in the left. And then, probably 4 years after that, she blew out the rear right joint on her, what do they call it? Like an ankle, or knee. She blew out her knee. So that was a very expensive dog.
Yeah, I know that's right. I'm blowing out a joint right now.
So, yeah, I think after this round of pit bulls, we're done with the big dogs.
The white ones have a lot more problems. They get cancer easier. They go deaf easier. The white pit bulls, there's a lot more problems with them than the other ones. I've had quite a few myself.
We haven't dealt with the cancer. The only cancerous dog we had was Snickers, which was that bird dog. And her mom had it as well, so I knew it was coming down the road. So at about 9 or 10 years old, she started developing those tumors on her body, and I knew what they were, so I just let it go. And the vet's like, "You want to do anything with it?" I said, "Nope." And about a year and a half later, we put her down.
That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, because you just, I mean, unless you got some pumpkin insurance, dog insurance, or State Farm dog insurance or something, you know, or Medicare, you might as well just let them live it out and punch the ticket, because there ain't no fixing it.
Nope, all you're doing is prolonging it, and she was in pain, and I wasn't going to deal with that. It's not fair to her, so.
Yeah, them white, there's something about them white dogs. I don't know about other dogs that's white, but I know pit bulls, I've had a bunch, and they're all susceptible to that deafness and cancer when they're white.
Yep, you would think it would be sun, but, you know, all ours is indoor dogs, so it just a hereditary, in her case, is a hereditary trait that was passed along.
Yeah, 10-4.
But see, her mom also went crazy, but she didn't. She was just hyper all her life.
Roger.
Nothing like watching a bird dog play in the backyard and see a dragonfly and think it's a bird and sit there and, you know, do the bird dog stance.
Yeah, Roger. I catch myself doing that sometimes. I was over at a friend's house earlier today, and he's got a German short-haired bird dog, about 14 years old, and it's blind and deaf, and it was growling at me. But I was petting it, and it was growling at me, and the old boy's wife was like, you know, she's 14 years old, she's blind, and all this. So, yeah, I can relate to all that shit. He ain't telling me nothing. I know exactly what she's going through.
Exactly. Yep, that's what mine was. German short-haired bird dog. The white with the German chocolate.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's describing the dog I was petting on today, exactly.
I enjoyed that dog if she wasn't so hyper, but I've seen many others that were calm as can be, but she's just one that it was her. That's just who she was.
Right. That goes back to that white dog deaf thing. You know what I'm saying? Just thought of that. That's a German short-haired white dog with some brown and deaf. You know what I'm saying? I ain't ran into no deaf and blind dogs of color.
I know you're right.
Right. Yeah, I almost said that right, but it's always been them honky dogs. Real black dogs. Yeah, honkies. Do they say honky anymore? Do we need to bring that word back?
I think it needs to come back. That was a 70s term.
Yeah, we need to bring that back. Honky. wasn't too bad. I didn't mind it.
Didn't bother me.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to the old timer about that when he shows up.
Now we got the modern day version, the cracker.
Right. Thicker wood. But I like home.
Alright, still hadn't got the dog in, still haven't fed her. And I'm going to do that, shut all this junk off, and go take my shower.
Okay, well, shut it down slowly out there.
Oh yeah, we still got to go into cool down mode, so. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good evening.
Peace. 1378. Have a good evening.
You as well, Mr. R.
See you, 13.
See ya, Heartbreaker. Don't get ran over out there.
I'm safe as long as Mr. R stays home.
I think we all are.
Hey, if you see me out on the road, I'm going to be hanging right turns. I won't ever cross traffic.
So what you're saying is you do a lot of circles.
Well, you know, it takes me quite a few more miles to get to where I'm going, but if you take all right turns, you never have to cross traffic, and it's a lot safer. Squares, not circles.
That's true. Squares, rectangles, okay.
Right, Joe.
Now what do you do when you get across one of them circle drives?
A roundabout?
Yeah.
I'm stuck all day till somebody comes and gets me out of that.
We'll call that the Mr. R trap.
Oh shit. Them roundabouts fucked me up. I mean, I can be riding with somebody downtown, and I pretty much know all the streets around here and everything, but all of a sudden we'll go around the damn circle, and shit, I'm fucked off after that. I don't have a clue where I'm at going around them roundabouts.
Well, I can imagine. It's rough when you can see. I can't imagine it being after you can't see. You're all discombobulated.
Oh, hell yeah. You know, it's like, yeah, I mean, I could be going north and riding north and actually be riding south. Yeah, them roundabouts, they're crazy. They need to teach a class on that shit. I was up there when I went to Missouri a couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago, somewhere up there around Springfield. I can't remember exactly where it was at, but we got off the interstate and went to a damn gas station and left there. And it was roundabout on-ramps. Getting on back on the damn I-44, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, that would drive me nuts.
Damn right.
Came back to Oklahoma 3 times.
Yep, sure did.
I know, right? He's like, damn it, I know where I'm at. Let's U-turn. So now if we ever want to be cool to Mr. R, all we have to do is spin him around a couple times.
Yeah, you spin me around or I stumble and have to do a couple quick steps. There ain't no way, no telling what direction I'm gonna be heading when I straighten up.
Was that a 2-step?
We used to have to do this thing where you take a bat and you got to spin around for like a minute and a half, as fast as you can, and then you got to be able to drop the bat, and you got to run across the field, which is 100 yards, and you got to tag the next person.
Yeah, that's tough when you can see.
Isn't that a drinking game?
I did that shit on a floor buffer. Floor buffer, baby. I did that on one of them. Shit, I didn't know where I was going for like 2 days after that.
I know you're right. Well, back then I could concentrate. So once I stopped, I would stop, look across the field, and I would concentrate, and I could run. I'm sure I didn't run straight, but I ran probably within a yard of where I was at, and I could do it. You do that today, and yeah, you might as well just put me on the ground.
Hey man, if you ain't never rode a buffer, you gotta do it at least once.
Yeah, same principle. Well, it's like them damn carousels, You sit there and get someone to spin it as fast as they could with you on it.
I'm gonna go old girl named Buffett.
Yeah, Roger.
You get off and fall flat on your face.
There ain't no getting off that floor buffer. You just get slung off. You go one way and buffer goes the other.
You're supposed to turn it off.
Nah, man, your only hope is the cord gets wrapped up around you and holds you on, but the cord don't wrap up right. You're out of here.
Damn.
Yeah, buffer's bad, motherfucker.
Yeah, I wish I had the equilibrium I did about 20 years ago.
Yeah, right. Me too.
Alright, y'all have a good evening. I'm definitely going this time. I'll see you.
Peace out, 13. Have a good evening.
Wow, have a good evening, 1378. Gunslinger said that.
Hell yeah. Hell, Ion. Hell yeah, all day long, come on. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt, come on.
Southbound, y'all got an accident there at the 122 mile marker. Y'all need the right lane. got a rig at the 122. Need to raise me.
Just realized I have my radio off.
Oh yeah? I did too from all the noise earlier.
Yeah.
You want to get a washout and get loaded, and what about yourself? Well, 10-4, I appreciate it. You look pretty good. About 15 miles back north, there's a state trooper on the side.
We're stopping.
Wow. What up? What up? Everybody go to church? Hey, Randy passed out. Come on. Well, I was passed out. Yeah, smoke too much dope. Wow. Yeah, who smoked too much dope? Come on. smoke dope, you smoke pot, come on, leave that dope alone. Yeah, you smoke dope, you get out on, you holler out the window, but pretty soon you holler at the moon. So don't smoke dope. You won't holler at the moon.
You smoke that marijuana, that's smoking dope. Come on. I don't know when you was born, but yeah, I know what it is.
Hell, we got a wreck or something down here in the left shoulder, Mason.
10-4.
Yeah, but you gotta face it, there's more out there taking drugs than people out there smoking pot, so go figure. There's a whole lot more people out there taking drugs, antidepressants, shit like that, come on.
Looking for the COA. COA.
Driver's got it over.
Well, if I can put it this way, I guess that's it. Right?
What does it sound like?
Everybody quiet.
I had to turn it down. All I kept hearing is people trying to talk to each other at the same time, and it's terrible sounding.
Well, I guess everybody went to bed or church or something, right?
Yeah, fine.
What was that?
Tearing down the old fairgrounds arena there where they had the NFR for years.
It's because it was racist white supremacy, so they're knocking it down.
Yep.
Oh, that's what it is.
Gonna build a new one there or what?
Yeah, they're tearing down Capitol Hill High School because it had Redskins on it. Them Indians are racist, so they got to get rid of that too.
Come over, Tim. You got it. Was hot history.
No, yeah.
Hell yeah, Oklahoma history is going to be, that's what it's going to be, is forgotten history. Except for their little archive bullshit, but they'll manipulate it.
Tore down that deal downtown, wow, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard of. Everything else went just a little better over now.
I don't know, try it again.
Alrighty. Are I getting a lot of background?
Yeah, sound like a big old fan.
Alrighty, I'll be back.
I didn't hear all that scratching noise though, but it just sounded like a big old fan in the background.
making up way too much noise. I don't know why.
Stockyard, Marion.
Or it's turned up.
I got it set at 12 o'clock.
Whatever. AT&T.
What is that? Home dog? Yeah. I'm gonna plug me a studio mic in. I'll be back. Well, that sound right.
I just turned it down just a hair more. It probably sounded pretty good. My first pretty damn loud. And that your wind tunnel shit.
Hell no. Now, out here shows pretty good, but I don't know.
And now some ass clowns wanting to dead key, but hell yeah. Yeah, it sounds pretty good over here, except for it's kind of a little bit too hot. And blower, got the street rod blower going in the background.
Yeah, right there's about between, not quite 11, closer to 10 o'clock.
That's pretty damn loud. That's clear. But yeah, I didn't really. You can still hear it blowing in the background.
Yeah, I got that damn fan blowing on me. I'm gonna pull it back here till. I'll pull it back here till 10 o'clock.
Yeah, you can turn it back up just a hair.
Alrighty, that's right there between 10 and 11.
That sounds pretty good right there.
Roger that.
As long as you don't get too excited into the microphone.
Oh, I heard you, I did. Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't change that battery. I just went in there and cleaned the microphone up a little bit. Yeah, I heard somebody acting up out there. Hey, I appreciate it, Snake. Hey, that's what I want to know. It sure looks better over here on the meter.
I think it's one of them wannabe veteran stolen valor motherfuckers doing his little sideband bullshit. Little Morse code.
Damn right. Cornbread, is that you?
Yeah, cornbread.
Yeah, I tell you what, it'll take me a while to get over that one. Cornbread, what the fuck? What the fuck, Rattlesnake? What the fuck you talking? What are you talking shit for? You said cornbread. We don't say that word. That's racist. Alrighty, Snake, I appreciate it. Yeah, shows we do a lot better. It's about time for old dipshit to show up. Here it is. I ain't heard from him since Saturday night or Sunday morning. Yeah, he's gonna show up any day now. It is getting close to the middle of the month. He ain't got no money. He didn't get his food stamps. He can't buy drugs. He's screwed over there. Maybe I could take him a couple of hits of some of my cocaine. Gary, G-A-R-Y, Gary.
know they're either going to come or they're not going to come. I guess I'll go.
Where you at, Twinkle Toes? Come on, Twinkle Toes. Where you at out there, Twinkle Toes? Come on in. Where my hand, SpongeBob? You got me in out there pretty good.
Alright, sounds good over here. Alright, roger that.
Roger that. Well, wave my hand at you, bud. Good to hear you in there. Hell yeah. Good to hear you in there, my friend.
Amen. Hell yeah, I stepped out and have a smoke and see what was going on. And goddamn, it's pretty quiet. I think I'll go back and watch TV.
Can I get a radio check? Can I get a radio check, please?
Can I get a radio check, please? Hello, hello.
Can I get a radio check?
Outside.
The last one. Last one.
That's appreciated.
Oh, yeah, motherfucker. Damn it.
Hell yeah.
Damn it, man, is that it out there?
I just turned up a minute ago.
He's intimidating us. Quit intimidating me! He's intimidating us out here.
He just doing the schoolyard belly.
Shut up, stupid. You shut up, stupid!
You got
Fucking tube sucker. He's out here, Tim trying to Tim, I'm not scared of you. That shit's pretty funny.
I remember that shit this morning, Junebug, about the microphones.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, we can have a civil conversation. Remember what I told him?
If you don't come out here stirring no stupid shit, there won't be none.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, just goddamn speak right now. We'll speak right back to you.
I think it's really above his pay grade.
Well, he didn't say too much after that, you know.
The amateur.
Oh, fuck, man. How many times they gotta be told, you know? I mean, we don't know you're out there, but y'all hear us talking, and then you won't come through here and start some shit. Then you won't complain because there's some shit. We didn't know you was there. We weren't gonna... You come at us stupid, you're going to get it all back at you.
Well, that's right.
And see, like today, he changed his tone a little bit. Well, I changed my tone along with him. And look, man, that's just the way it is.
Newbie. He's a newbie.
Yeah, they just kind of got to get that chip off the fucking shoulder.
Doobie without the doobie.
That was pretty fucked up, though. And then them other guys, they want to beat me up. Told me to meet them over at the scout house.
Yeah. Well, they gonna line up one at a time or all at once?
I don't know. They was getting awful goddamn violent, and I was just talking. And I don't know. I'm supposed to be intimidating people and all this shit, and whatever.
Quit intimidating me.
Yeah, take me over to that scout house with you. I'll do your light work, okay, Snake?
Trying to figure out what the hell they're talking about. Hell, I know during lunch today, boy, them motherfuckers trying to want to beat me up and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, God damn.
Meet me down there at the skill house.
I think they spend too much time sitting over and talking shit when they're not in their truck. They need to get their ass in the truck, get loaded, and get the fuck on the road. They can make more money instead of talking about whooping up rattlesnakes.
Take my hand off your moon, doggy.
Waving back over there, June-boat.
Now, one of them said he hears me out here all motherfucking day and all motherfucking night.
Damn, what the motherfucker do is sit on the radio all day and all night, and he assumes everybody's you.
I don't know where he's at right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that dumbass did.
Yeah, somebody thought Scorpio was you this morning.
No.
These fucking idiots, man. I don't know. They got some fucked up speakers or something.
He's like, hey, what's that rattlesnake? You know, Scorpion said, you talking about me? And he said, yeah. He said, I think rattlesnakes at work.
Yeah, they just want to beat up somebody. But the truth is, they're not going to do nothing unless there's a bunch of them together to add each other on. You get one of them by yourself, and that's the last thing you want to do is talk shit.
Yeah, that guy thought Scorpio was you this morning. He wasn't talking shit. He just thought Scorpio was you. I guess he was probably a newbie, too.
I was messing with somebody. They said the cops were all over I-35 over, I don't remember where it was, just north of 240. I said, where at? Because I'm wanted by the law. I need a detour. He said, you wanted by the law? And I said, yeah, I'm driving the Dunkin' Donut truck.
Can I get a radio check, please?
When I come through town with that Dunkin' Donut trailer, hell, that's all they want to do is stop me every 5 miles. Let's see what you got in that truck.
Can I get a radio check? Can I get a radio check, please? Radio check.
Boy, it's in my cup and powdered sugar for my donuts. Come on.
There you are. I drive that white Volvo with that Dunkin' Donut trailer. Man, them cops just won't leave me alone. I told him, I said, hey, the real donuts are in a Swift trailer. I'm a decoy.
Can I get a radio check, please?
Dunkin' Donut by my house. I won't eat there. This fucking donuts are way too fucking sweet. Come on.
Hell yeah, last time I had a flat tire, I had 7 highway patrols trying to help me change that tire.
Hell, that all. Hell, when it happened to me, hell, I had a helicopter and a sniper standing by. Come on. I think his name was Gary, I think who it was.
Wave a hand out there, outlaw. I think it's outlaw.
They called me their dad.
My in-law.
He's either outlaw or one of my in-laws.
Might be your old pappy in-law, old Gary.
You know, he don't talk to me much. Since we got that new baby. He ain't even seen the baby yet. Little fella takes after his daddy. He can't even crawl across the floor without his pecker dragging. like it's about bedtime. Drive. Yeah. Bedtime after everybody. Go to bed.
That real motherfucker on the east side calls himself old black man. Let's dialogue. Come on. Get yourself. Let's go.
Big man out there, Mr. R.
Right back at you. Right back at you.
Bye.
Dr. Oz.
Dr. Oz, the man.
Oh, moon dog on the hill. 2 dogs howling. Come on.
Hey, oh yeah. Wave my hand, brother. And that might keep sticking out to keep kid out to make it wagon hill.
Yeah, hey, roll your window up over there. Come on.
All right, you're doing it again. Let me turn it back some. Hell yeah.
Give me a 1, 2, 3. Come on.
1, 2, 3. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. You sound like you put some wind in that hole. You're sounding good.
That's that big old amplifier I got up here at 5 kW. That fan's as big as the amplifier, Roger.
Yeah, that one that you got on a trailer?
Yeah, I got it backed up to the back door here. I got it on the trailer.
Right, Joe.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. It pulls right every now and then. I don't know. I ain't got a mic, stock mic that fits it that ain't broke. I guess I'll have to do some mic wiring tomorrow, but I ain't going to tonight. I've had too many brewskis.
No, it's sounding good right now. Don't touch it.
Well, that's right on. You know, if it sounds good in the morning, it'll be something wrong. It just, yeah, that's like last night. I quit talking on it. You know, I keyed up this morning and it sounded like a damn jet plane going over.
Yeah, that ain't no joke. That's what it was sounding like earlier.
Yeah, I ain't figured out this radio business. You know, one day they work perfect. The next day, them gremlins get in there, and I think they got in a big old fight.
Oh, I think you got it figured out. You're just using some strategy over there.
Roger, Dodger. Well, you're sure sounding good. Ain't no doubt about that, bud.
Hey, I appreciate that. And make sure if you hear me not sounding good, you let me know so I can get that shit corrected. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah, sometimes I'm scared to say. Hell, sometimes I'm scared it's on my end, you know what I mean? I just wait. If somebody else says something, then I'll kind of agree with them there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a little constructive criticism don't bother me. Just let me know, because I don't want to be shabby. I want to be sharp and on top.
Hell yeah, that's me. I want to sound good. Even if I don't make no sense, I want to sound good.
Yeah, that's like me when I go fishing. Even if I don't catch no fish, shit, I'm going to look good while I'm doing it.
Hell yeah, I know I had the biggest fishing pole and the biggest tackle box, the biggest dip net, even if I got to put perch in them.
Yeah, you picking up what I'm putting down. It's all about the presentation.
Hell yeah, if you don't look good doing what you do, then you ain't right.
Yeah, you gotta be sharp.
Hell, that's like you walk in a bar. If you don't stagger around, but they wonder what the hell you doing in here.
I know that's right.
Hey, they changed the name of that bar next door to you there?
Oh, it's BFW.
Oh, that was Richard's bar.
Well, they got a little area over there called Sam's Place. That was my dad's. My dad donated so much to them over there. They named their little banquet room after him, but yeah, that's Sam's Place over there. I just attend.
Roger.
Yeah, Dr. R, I'm just sorry I never got to meet your dad. I tell you what, I've heard so many good stories about him. He was a cool dude.
Yeah, he was a handful. He was a character. That's for sure.
Hey, them ladies love that.
Oh, yeah, and he loved the ladies.
Gotta love the ladies, man. It ain't no fun if you don't.
Yeah, he loved them. He loved to fondle them. Yeah, his hands go everywhere. And they just say, oh, you're so cute.
Yeah, I'd say more, but my granddaughter's out here on the back porch. I don't want to say too much, get too rowdy. But yeah, I got old friends that used to, well, I ain't even gonna say it. I'll have to tell you that later.
Yeah. Let's go PG or G rate right now. No problem.
Pretty cool though when your grandkids come out here and hang out with you. Man, that's the best part of my day.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard a lot of stories about them grandkids. I know that's right.
Yeah, I'm no banker.
Yeah, Roger. I heard that.
Hey, Dr. R.
Here we go.
My brother, good evening to you. Dr. R. Go right ahead, Mr. Real Black Man, old timer. Just come on, let's go.
I'm trying to turn this old boat anchor up. Doctor, are you doing all right, old?
I think we keyed with each other. Let's do it again.
I was trying to tune this old boat anchor up. I apologize, man.
That's who's been doing that shit when you hear that. That's him over keying up.
Taking over.
Yeah, I've been in contact with Two Dog. You don't want nothing to do with Two Dog, though. But I've been in contact with him. We talking about the grandbabies and whatnot.
Yeah. Hey, Doctor, are you doing all right tonight, old?
Shit, I'm doing good. Better than what, most or equal. I'm just fine, man. I'm always good. It's always happy days over here on 10th Street.
Yeah, it sure sounds like it, man. I just walked in here and turned this boat anchor on. I heard you and old Two Dog.
Bullshit, he was keying up earlier.
Guy, you can't trust him no further than you can see him, old.
Yeah, I come out here a couple times today shouting out, giving you a shout out. You never showed up. So I stayed on here. I was going to shout out at you one more time before I headed out. And shit, it's still early.
It's early, man. It's early. I'm just getting dialed in here, Doctor. I just thought
Right now, on that audio, just leave it alone. It's rocking. There's been a couple of them trying to
Hell yeah, come on, big.
coming right on through here and everything safe. Sounding good. Nice. Good.
up out of there.
Hey, let's see if I can drop the hammer down on him.
I was camping out down in Plano, Doctor.
Flying motherfucker.
Early Sunday morning.
Drop my hammer down on him.
It rained like a dickens down at the Red River, man. I was like, what the hell? I get myself. Anyway, good to hear from you, Doctor. I'm back, man. I'm back in the big town. And I won't stand by, because you said somebody else is trying to get some airtime, so I'm going to try to be on my best behavior tonight, Dr. R.O.
Yeah, I heard that.
Lying, boy.
Or yesterday evening, it got down around here, boy. Rain was blowing so... Shit, it was sideways, but like at one point, I think that shit was upside down. Come on.
Wait a minute, hold up. What are you trying to tell me? Hold up, Doctor. What the hell are you trying to tell the old man there? Come on.
It was fucking raining. That's what.
For about an hour, it rained like a... Shoo, it rained over here, boy. Your antenna might be leaning. Rain like sideways and upside down, wind blowing, it was crazy.
Oh, okay. Oh, man.
Everything turned out all right. All that rainstorm
On the radio.
I had a few tree limbs down out here in the yard. A couple old dead ones, fell out.
This motherfucker trying to play it off like he wasn't around here or something.
Right. It didn't hit your house and home, did it?
No. Yeah, there ain't nothing that'll reach my house. It's going to have to fly from somewhere else and get in my house. I got everything trimmed up, cut short. It won't reach the old Ponderosa.
Right, you're the kind of guy I'm looking for. You say you trim that crap back, man. I got an old pecan tree out there on my front lot, man, and I'm a little...
What the fuck's a pecan tree?
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, I can't cut them no more. My eyes are no good. I say up to
I heard pecan, I heard pecan.
but back now,
That's them Yankees pronounce it that way.
Yeah. Quit peeking in my window.
swing around and cut them up.
For sure.
Hang by my tail, because I don't have no...
Yeah, go ahead, short.
Yeah, I clean them up. I got them done just in time.
Well, I tried it.
That shit's funny as shit, man. That motherfucker trying to claim he been down there and plain old camping out.
I'm telling you, man, it's at a critical level right now, so all they need to do something, man. I'll have to figure this situation out, because I don't want no catastrophe, yo.
Roger on the breakdown. I know that's right.
Yeah. All right, we got a break out there, Doctor. I'm trying to stay on my best behavior while I drink up some Jack tonight, man.
Oh, hell. Damn it.
And I
I don't know why this fucking meter's... Hell yeah. Oh, damn it. This fucking watt meter SWR shit must be fucked up some.
Hell yeah, hey, I appreciate the break. I wanted to wave my hand over at that real black man. Hey, I don't know if you realize it or not, but you was talking here Sunday morning at 10:30. I don't know how you did it from Plano, but my hat's off to you.
Hell, you ain't thinking it through. Hell, you ain't went nowhere.
Hey, Doctor, I'm getting my time frame all mixed up for some unknown reason, but it's good to hear from you, Doctor.
You got caught again.
Hey, Doctor, I'm standing by paying attention, oh.
In other words, he was lying to you. After all that, standing by.
Well, I was in Plano.
Oh, no, is that what I think it is, Doctor? Oh.
Well, I tell you what, you talk from Plano to Oklahoma City, but you was on your...
Behavior. How about that boy over there at Brittany Weston? Anybody sandbagging over at Brittany Weston tonight over?
I hadn't heard Dr. Bob in there since Sunday morning about 10:30.
Man, that boy. Whew. I'm going to have to ride up in Mary Flea Market one of them make another trip out there, man. Yeah. I need to ride over up out there. He told you all ago he was lying Sunday morning, maybe around, yeah, I know, 800 hours old.
Break, channel.
Yeah, good. I had the channel, but I lost it, but I'm going to give it to you, Dr. R.
Come on, man. I'm just going to let y'all know, since y'all always talking about going out to Mary's, man. They got got a new burger joint out there, right there on 23rd Street. Just a little bitty place. It's called Just Burgers, JB's. You ought to pull in there and get you one. Good cheeseburger. Make it right there in front of you. Real hamburger. Smack that patty right out. Right there in front of you. No frozen shit. Get you some down at JB's on 23rd Street.
How far is hey, doctor, how far is flea market over?
Yeah, right there at the flea market. Right there when you pull in, you come down 23rd, you're coming up to the flea market, bust a left in there where they got all them little miniature houses people live in. They got a little miniature burger shop there called JB's, Just Burgers. You can get you a burger and fry, that's about it. Good shit. Good black folk in there cooking that shit too, come on.
Burger and fries.
On there too, that old...
Hell yeah, just south of West Plano.
Yeah, they learned to cook that shit back in the day from them white motherfuckers. Showed them how to do it.
Hey, doctor, you know, it's good on one end, listening to you, what you talk about burgers and fries, that's a good thing, but on the other side, on the flip side, oh, doctor, that guy over there, flip side, his eye, oh.
Yeah, man, you gotta drive right past them JB's to get to that raggedy-ass Kentucky Fried Chicken that don't ever have anything you want. So stop in here at JB's. Tell them Mr. R sent you.
The best Kentucky Fried Chicken down there is East Plano.
I don't hang out in East Plano. I hang out over on the Windhaven side. On the other side of the Dallas Tollway, oh.
You ain't never been to Plano, boy.
You say what, Dr. Bill?
If there's something wrong with my microphones, it's fucked up like yours. I said Sticky's Barbecue is over there in East Plano.
Sticky's Barbecue in East Plano, Sticky's?
Sticky's, like your dickhead.
Well, you know...
Say the D word or the S word. Is it Dickies or Stickies?
Ding-a-ling!
That's the fucking D word, you dumbass.
God damn.
Well, it sounds like dickhead. Microphone you got. This is my receiver. Let me check my receiver out. It might be my dad. No, receiver's DOB. Might be your damn signal over there at Brittany Western, man. Because you ain't pronouncing the D. You know, the D as in Dickie. Delta, Don. Pronouncing your D word very well over there for some unknown damn reason. Damn reason. Oh,
Dickhead, you know like dickhead? Dickhead.
That's a good one tonight.
Hey, Dr. R, Dr. R, you have a D. Can you help your compadre out over there, Dr. R? He can't pronounce his D's too well tonight, over.
You can't hear very well, 'cause I heard what he said. Dumbass, you're the one that can't get it right.
You know like dickhead. Hey, Dr. I think he's got it here.
Hey, you got to about the day coming down that way down the line. Across my receiver, it's all right, but it's really sticky in his ear. Pronounce the D word, oh.
It's just a bunch of squealing.
Hey, Dr. R, I need to send the fire department over.
Man, I didn't hear what you said, but I know I got it. That was a brand new socks on today. Cherry fell off my joints, burned a big old hole in my sock. Shit kinda hurt.
You're having a damn good time over there around that BFW site, man. Yeah. You got it going on over there in that that VFW neighborhood, Doctor. My hat goes off to you, big man. What's up?
Oh, we get down over here on 10th Street.
Angels fighting free. Hell yeah. Dr. R's always got it going on.
Hey, I'm a surprise at one of these good old days when they have a good shindig. Yeah. Shindigs over there in 10th Street,
Every day.
That's very expensive, man. Now, you wouldn't be pulling the old guy Lincoln. You can't do that kind of thing every daggum day there, right?
I got me about a $20 a day fix over there at VFW. About $20 a day.
What I do? They got 4 women over there that do $20 a day.
You know, one damn thing, I've come to the final conclusion there, Doctor. Them old Texas guys, man, they never cease to amaze me, man. For the life of I'm trying to figure out what the hell, what. They drink all that bad water down south of the Red River down in North Texas, man. Them old boys, hell, they need to get some of that bad water flushed out their butthole,
Okay. No, y'all drinking all the bad water. We're selling all the good water out of Oklahoma to North Texas.
Well, what do you consider good water?
All that good shit comes right off the top, and we get the rest of it.
Right off the top.
Yes. You ever had any, let me ask you this over there at Brittany Western, man. You ever had any good old spring water there? Come on.
Hell yeah, we drink water in the spring, summer, fall, winter.
Hell, it's all good. It's all season.
No, wait a minute, hold up. So you're saying that spring water, it flows all season there? Come on.
Yeah, I know what spring water is.
Well, big time, no, fuck big time. He a cop call. Don't get me started on that Two Dog, the old flea market guy said he said he drink that spring water there, right?
Hey, don't be cussing big time. He ain't even out here there, Twinkle Toes.
Yeah, you'd one brought him up.
Yeah, how can you say don't bring up big time when you brought him up?
Hey, I didn't mean to bring that cop caller up in this conversation, this QSO. Hey, I don't respect a guy like that. Never have, never will. I can't stand the stench on a pussy-ass cop caller there, right?
Is that why you put that old spice on all the time?
Hey, Doctor. Hey, Doctor. Now, I lost where we were at, man. We were talking about a good deal coming up there. Help old guy out there. Come on.
That's why he puts that old spice on all the time, cover up that stench of that cop collar.
Yeah,
Hey, Doctor, you say what there? Try again. Come on.
cop collar.
I thought we was talking about...
Hell yeah, he's a damn cop collar over.
You say what?
Said you're a goddamn cop collar, you numb nuts.
Hey, Sean,
Hey, Doctor, you mind taking a trip with a real black man over there to the southwest side of town and where them trailer parkers camp out at? Oh, you mind taking a trip? Hell,
God damn, he's wanting to take you over to the Chobo trailer park.
And what you trying to get me into?
Yeah.
get you in that Chomo trailer park over where his buddies are.
I will provide the transport to the southwest side of Oklahoma City there. Come on.
I mean, if you want to ride with a gangster so you can travel where you usually can't travel, just come on. 'Cause I got some street cred. I roll anywhere. You just let me know.
Now, did I hear you right? You said you don't mind rolling with a real black man. Is that right?
Taking right time. As long as you don't mind rolling gangster style.
Gangster style. Well, be more specific. Let's talk about it, Dr. R. Gangster style. Now, hold up now. Hold up. I'm an old black guy. I know how to rock and roll. So let's talk about gangster style there. Come on.
Oh, it just means you got me in the passenger seat.
We don't run it.
That's all it takes.
You can see the meat hanging.
Who in the back seat?
We come on out from the bed.
Hell, that dumbass don't realize the trailer parks are on the southeast side, not on the southwest side.
Boy, that's one uneducated idiot. Happened to be a reject from Capitol Hill in a damn nutshell. To know.
I don't know of any trailer parks over here on the southwest side of town. They're all over on Shields and on the east side.
Okay, hey. Me and Dr. R, we roll. When we roll, I do his light work. Hippie does his heavy work.
You know, you mentioned hippie too, dog, and I have you to know that that guy that come up out of North Texas, he called himself hippie. Back in the day, back during the pandemic, I should say. He don't like to be called that anymore, man. So let's have a little more respect for that boy over there sitting with us. We ain't gonna call him hippie no more there, right?
Calls him nigga hippie, boy.
He does his heavy work. Dr. R, he just sorts them out.
I mean, that's with an ER.
That's exactly what an ER. Hey, Doctor, I'm trying to be on my best behavior, my brother, but hey, some old pipsqueak gonna come out here and talk that yin-yang and then find his fucking ass up, hemmed up in the ER. So be it.
Going to the ER.
Hey, you've been doing good. Just keep up the good work. You can maintain. Just see how you gotta be strong. You gotta be strong.
Well, I'm trying. I told you first off, Doctor, I asked for a break. And I think I said I was gonna try to be on my best behavior there. Come on.
Yeah, I heard you say that a couple.
Hey, yo, meth head. Go back to bed, boy.
Hey, you gotta check that out.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna work through it, work it out, and we're gonna do it tonight.
All right. Well, you lead the way, Doctor. Lead the way, man. Cause I'm just an ounce off a trigger there, right here.
He going here.
Alright, you just gotta think like happy thoughts. Think about bubbles and shit, just some good shit, like chocolate candy, that's what you gotta think of, just some good shit.
Yeah, if I get your hand off that trigger, shoot yourself in the foot.
Hey, I had to wise up, man. That's too much of that, it'll mess with you in the long run, way on further down the daggum road, Doctor. You don't want to have to deal with any medical complications later on down the road, do you?
I got enough medical complications already, man. You just gotta keep your finger off and just talk a little bit more shit and give them hell, try to give them a heart attack. So keep your finger off the trigger over there on the east side.
Well, I've tried that a time or two, Doctor, really and truly, man. I kid you not. I've tried. But these old boys, they want to do property damage, you know. When the sun go down.
Oh, hell.
Good, these boys come flying down my front yard, Doctor. Hey, these some bitches want to do some property damage on a black man's property, oh.
Man, what you gotta do, get you a 1x4, about 12 foot long, and just drive a bunch of roofing nails through it. Just lay it out there in your yard, you know, kind of stake it down, that way it don't move, and just invite them back. Come on, let's do it, you know. Have your little bear trap out there, come on.
Roofing nails? You mean to tell me? Hold up, Doctor. You mean to tell me if now, I have to cut that old big lot, that corner lot, periodically, Doctor. That's a periodically cut, man. And I need to put some more roofing nails out there. Come on.
Well, you drive them into a 1x4.
What the hell? He put roofing nails out in his yard?
Just lay it out there along the curb while you're waiting, while you're mowing. You're getting done mowing, just toss it back up there in the yard. Yeah, if your yard's green or your weeds are green or whatever, just paint them boards green and camouflage them old roofing nails.
I want you to Google this corner lot, Doctor. I got an old pecan.
Yeah, that guy, he drives a run flat. Them nails won't do nothing.
Google it. That motherfucker, he just missed the pecan tree by about, maybe a foot or so, right? And come right across the middle of my damn yard. Now I gotta stop.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Doctor, hear me out, man. I'm telling you the truth, Phil. I'm too fucking old to tell you a damn lie. That motherfucker rolled up 3-4 o'clock a.m., man. 0300, 0400. And he come across my fucking corner lot yard, man. Doing some property down. You don't mind if I cook that motherfucker's goose, do you?
What's up on them pecans? That tree got any pecans on it this year? Are they paper shell or Canadians? Talk to me about them pecans. Come on.
Damn pecans. We ain't got no pecans here. We got pecans.
Hey, Doctor, I'm telling you the truth, man. I ain't telling you no lie there. Come on.
I don't suspect you do. I don't know no reason to say you do, but I'm curious about them pecans, man. Are you picking them up or you letting the squirrels get away with them?
I can't stand a damn squirrel. I got shells all over the front porch, the steps, the walkway, the driveway, all out in the damn street. Hey, I can't stand them motherfuckers. They remind me of rattlesnake for some unknown reason there, right?
Them squirrels over there running game on you, huh?
Damn, them squirrels remind you of rattlesnake?
Yeah, them fucking squirrels. God damn it. I bring my dog.
God damn.
Yeah, them little pipsqueak squirrels, man. Out here every fucking day. Don't give a damn. Just disrespect every damn body over.
Well, you're invading their fucking territory, motherfucker.
Well, why are you so scared for over there, Jerry? Them squirrels ain't gonna hurt you.
That squirrel will run up your black ass and scratch the hell out of your fucking little shiny bald head, boy.
Well, it bites on the nuts you used to have.
Hey, Doctor. Hey, Doctor, I was trying to be on my best behavior, man, but it looks like I'm going to have a challenge at some point in time. Oh.
You're a fucking dipshit. Let's hear more about your fucking yard. What's up with this line that you're talking about? I didn't see nothing like that. Where the fuck you see this shit at?
Hey, fuck-ass Darren, you meth-head racist son of a bitch. I'm trying to be on my best behavior, motherfucker. Shut the hell up.
Ain't nobody give a shit what kind of behavior you got going on. It's all the same, dipshit.
All that bullshit, you won't be having all them problems.
Hey, Doctor, do I need to hem a motherfucker up tonight, over?
Hey, you just gotta go work with it and, control it just as long as you possibly can. You know what I'm saying?
Now quit being a badass over there, Jerry. You don't have people driving through your yard.
Hey, Tudo, how about I drive to Mary's Flea Market and hem your fucking racist ass up, boy? What's up?
Hey, make sure you get one of them burgers up there, JP, while you're there.
Well, I'll even make you a parking spot.
You ain't heard nothing Dr. R was talking about, have you, Tudo? Dr. R trying to talk about JB's burgers and some french fries. I mean, that's the kind of guy that's trying to keep the peace, man. You ain't heard damn Skippy damn mother.
Hell yeah, Skippy damn well. Come on.
Hey, you get out here and you cuss rattlesnake.
Fuck rattlesnake. Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm not into all that gay shit, so you quit saying all that, boy.
That's cocksucker. Sure.
I'm not having sex with you or none of your little gay faggot buddies or nothing like that, so quit talking all that shit. You ain't fucking me, boy.
Yeah, raunchy ass racist, unvaccinated. He's an unvaccinated cocksucker camping out in our daggum uneducated racist trailer park, for crying out loud. Who the hell gonna settle for some bullshit like that? Oh.
All the shit.
Hey, dipshit, if you took that shot, you took the experiment. They experimented on you, boy.
You're a piece of shit.
You damn Skippy, motherfucker. And I'll do it a fucking again. What's up?
Well, it shows you ain't got no thinking skills. You're not intelligent. You just follow what they tell you to do. You can't think for yourself. And you're going, I'll do it again.
Well, I'm a military veteran. I'm gonna do what's right. That's more than I can say about a racist pipsqueak trailer parker like you that ain't got a pot of damn piss in there. Come on.
Well, somebody that's been in the military has been trained to survive. And your dumb ass talking, I'll do it again. You're just gonna wipe yourself out. Because you can't think for yourself, apparently.
Do you realize when I had to serve my country overseas, I was taking all kind of shots, boy? Huh! It was designated. It was mandatory overseas to take all these damn shots, motherfucker. Fuck you!
He's bullish.
You ain't never served in no military, boy. You're so fucking ate up with it.
You a pussy-ass racist Capitol Hill reject, Darren Joseph White, so boy, out you old cocksucking pussy-ass racist butthole, boy. Kill that.
You just wish that was probably one of your childhood dreams. You just wish you could have served in the military. You go run around playing some G.I. Joe and shit.
See, that's an uneducated pipsqueak who happened to be a white boy, Caucasian, uneducated, and he got that stench on his damn ass for someone. Hey, Darren, you ain't got no...
On my ass. He's always talking about my ass.
What's That other one back in the day, damn it. Yeah, boo. You ain't got nothing to, you ain't got no boo, boy.
Ain't nothing. He's just a little nigger boy. That's all he is.
Yeah, Bruce, Dr. Ronnie, come on.
Talking about he wants some white boy ass. He wants to eat munch on the groceries.
Hey, Doctor, he ain't got none of that going on over.
Yeah, I don't flow that way, boy. I told you a while ago I'm not that way. You can talk all that bullshit all you want there, Smoking Joe, but I don't fly that way.
You need to have your goose cooked, you know that, right? Yo, Darren, would you agree it's time to have your fucking goose cooked, boy?
I don't eat geese, so you can have all you want.
Hey, Doctor,
Only thing stopping you from coming here and cooking anybody's goose.
Yo, Doctor, I'm only running 10 watts, man. Hey, Doctor, I only got...
He's lying.
Jesus, can you hear an old timer there? Come on.
Yeah. Shit, I only run like, I don't know, it swings like a G or something. But I don't run with no 10 watts. I ain't ashamed of it.
No, Doctor, you ain't... Hey, don't hold back, man. Let it all hang out. Let me get this bad boy back on frequency.
2 inches, let it hang out.
There we go.
Now them over there doing more than $1,000. Damn it, unless it's dropping cylinders or something.
Right there, right?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I don't claim no 1 watt, no 10 watts. I just claim all of it.
Nobody blames you.
It's on up there. I don't know why it hadn't flown up yet. Sure does a good job.
But don't let them pips...
Hell yeah, 100 watt dead key, about 1800, goodbye.
Hey, Doctor, don't let those squeaks in Oklahoma City you a bad can of fruit there, right?
Oh, ain't no bad fruit over here. It's all fresh off the tree. Come on. Fresh.
It don't get no better than fresh there, come on.
I got me some, you like pears? I got some fresh pears in here off my buddy's tree. Big ones too, boy. They sure are good. They're getting all juicy and sweet. You gotta have me one before I go to bed. Big old juicy pear.
Wait a minute, now you telling me your neighbor got some fresh pears over there? Come on.
Tree full of...
What are you asking for a bushel?
I don't know if he's got a bushel. He's talking about they grew up top this year, real high up there. He's having a hard time getting them. And that windstorm yesterday blew a lot of them out of the tree, and they bust open, but cut about
Yeah, the Bradford pears.
about 20 of them in a sack. But I don't think he's probably got a bushel or not, you know, 'cause he gives them away just to church and whatnot.
Well, ask him. I'm willing to compensate his time monetarily.
I'll give you some EBT, come on.
Ask him if he don't mind an old black guy, a U.S. Navy.
The Bradford pears, they come off of Bradford pear trees.
Some of them damn pears, old.
Oh, what's a bushel? I'd say what's a half a bushel worth? What would you give for half a bushel? That way I can tell you. 'Cause I don't think he's going to be able to come up with a bushel, but he might be able to come up with a half a bushel.
You think he can?
I think he can. What kind of price you offering? I don't know how much peaches cost. Pears, but I don't think he does either. So tell me what you'll pay for a half bushel.
Well, let me put it this way, Doctor. I ain't had a pear since 1970. Oh, no, 1970.
Lying motherfucker.
That's the last time I had a damn pear, 1971. Now, you do the math there. Come on.
The road was...
You don't even need to buy it. Just
That motherfucker can't even remember yesterday.
eat a couple pears.
He
Go
can't
around the
remember
corner
what he
and
had
get a
for
little
supper last
few to take home with you.
Yes, sir.
All you need.
60 pounds. That's all you need over there.
All right, come on.
You say what, Dr. B. over?
50 or 60 pounds pairs. That'd be a bushel. So maybe 25 pounds be a half a bushel.
So how much is that going to set me back for a full bushel over?
I'll deliver them for $100.
You?
Yeah.
You perpetrating a fraud, right?
All right, do that.
They're just scared of dogs.
We got the pairs for 200.
I think he trying to put me down the service road tonight. That's what he trying to do. Oh.
Man, I got about 20 bushels in Bradford pears over here right now.
Okay. Now that you done said all that, what's a reasonable kind of deal for you there? Give me a number. Crunch some numbers.
3,500.
Hell, I did give you a number. I'll deliver it for $100.
Don't stupid off.
Wait a minute. You telling me you want a Benjamin? All you need is a Benjamin now? Come on.
Well, my time's worth something, you know what I'm saying?
I got plenty Benjis.
Yeah.
Well, how about coughing up that 14 grand you owe me, and then we'll talk about pears.
Yeah. Hey, Doctor, I've cried out loud. I walked smack dab in the middle of that one, didn't I?
Yeah, you got to on that.
Hell yeah, look up a Bradford pear. And, hell, I'll bring all of them you want.
Well, I got 10 binges tonight. What is this, Tuesday
You
night?
better come up with them pairs.
He ain't got no fucking money.
Since 1960.
I know you're right. I'll just bring him some empty buckets. Come on.
Good old pears, man. Ooh, damn it.
No Bradford pears. That's the biggest pears.
Hey, that's the best of my knowledge. Best to a black man's knowledge is born and raised in the 405 area.
It's a damn lying, boy. Just lying to yourself.
You're not the 405, you never born here, bitch. You're never born in the 405.
Hey, dear, you think this old black man who happened to be a graduate of Douglas High School is lying?
Gambling debt.
You are lying, 'cause you ain't in no yearbook at Douglas High School.
Yeah, only when your mouth is moving.
Hey, Texas guy. Hell, you know better than that, for crying out loud. What you trying to accomplish over there?
What?
I'm trying to sell you these Bradford pears.
Well, I thought that's what we were talking about until I got terribly distracted by your brown-nosing butt buddy.
Well, you know, he said
I thought you was my brown-nosing butt buddy.
scares you. It's the fact that Dr.
Hell no.
That scares the fuck out of you.
Hell no.
Old Smoking Joe, he brown noses anything he can brown nose.
Hey, Dr. Bob, I'm trying to make a deal, man. I'm trying to dance like Donald Trump. The order of the deal there, come on.
Nah, you just do that. Hell, you can't afford them anyway.
You don't pay yours.
That's the worst thing an old Texas boy could do is underestimate an Oklahoma kind of guy there, right?
Well, pay me the 14 grand you owe me, and then we'll talk about it.
Hey, Twinkle Toes, don't be scared. Get your pairs if you want a pair. Just $100, that's a good price.
Hell, I'll tell you what. You pay me the 14 grand that you owe me, and I'll bring you a whole fucking truckload of Bradford pears.
Yeah, you ain't no damn skipper wheel. You ain't got no truckload of pears. Hey, where them pears come from? Oklahoma or Texas, by the way? Come on.
Oh, they come from Oklahoma. They're Bradford pears.
Well, let me ask you a question. If you had to compare a Texas pear to a Bradford pear, which one would you prefer? Oh?
Well, personally, I just don't have a Texas pear. You know, which I got a Texas pear, and they're a great big old pear.
Hell. Yeah. All righty. Hey, that's par for the course, oh.
Yeah, you walked into that one, too.
What did you bring there first?
In the goal, 375. Come on, let's rock.
Hey, you walked into two of them within 10 minutes. Man, I got him on radar over there. Hey, out there at Skip Land, 658, Dr. Bob, Oklahoma Way.
Two-step tonight, over.
Shut up, Gary. Let the grown-ups talk.
Hey, Doctor, them boys doing the Texas two-step there, right?
Right, you on the two-step.
I'll see you.
I said you shut up. Let the grown-ups.
Yeah, I hear you out there in that diesel wagon for sure.
All they can do is take that old cowboy boot on a Texas two-step and they tap the toe and then they tap the heel there, Doctor. That's the best them damn guys can do under the circumstances there, right?
I'll put my boot on your ass.
Come on in the house. That goes well. You're always up in the house, man. You're always up in the house, man.
Bet you dance around my boot right in your ass.
Oh.
Trying to be a badass out there, and you ain't nothing but a damn pussy is all you are.
No, it's in Virginia, 8375. God bless.
Yeah, this thing about to quit working. Damn it.
I guess this little 100-watt bus radio again.
Audio. There it is. It's back.
Sounds like the skip's starting to roll out a little.
Alrighty, Twinkle Toes, what's next? What's your next game?
Yeah. Was that a video or just a picture?
He's probably going over there looking at his calendar trying to figure his days out.
It showed me that in about fucking video check, audio check. Oh, guy requesting audio check.
Sounds like what?
Breakdown.
Like 8 or 9 or what out of it?
Break 19.
Down to like 14.5.
Am I on the right frequency or wrong frequency? Bad boy, zero beat, baby. Zero beat. Hell yeah. Breakdown.
Show me where there's a positive and a ground one so I could use it for,
Where you at, boy? You say you where? Come on. Yo, boy. How far up from Oklahoma? How far out from OKC are you, boy? Come on.
Put it down about a wiring kit. If he says that wire puts I wish you could put a
Well, hell, I'm sitting. Hey, guy. I have you to know. Hear me out, man. Hear this real black man out. Happen to be a U.S. military veteran. Hear me out. I'm camping out in Oklahoma City at this present time. Oh.
In, brother. Hello, for somebody driving an 18-wheeler, you're pretty fucking ignorant.
What would make a pipsqueak like you say something like that, guy? What? You had a bad night out there on the big road for some unknown reason? What the hell going on, oh?
Yeah, he worked, man. He's only been in town 5 minutes. He got you pegged.
Is that one of your compadres, though?
I have no clue. But I do know one thing, he's smarter than you.
How you figure?
He got you pegged.
I got him pegged. Well, you say for some reason he's smarter than me, right?
Yeah.
I got his ass pegged. And I got your ass pegged.
No, you'll never have me pegged. Yeah. And you ain't got him pegged either. He's got you figured out.
I got 2 dogs, rattlesnakes, snowboard, driftwood. Got all them son bitches pegged out at the same fucking time, over.
Shut your dumb ass up, boy.
It's much scary to be smarter than you.
You don't know what I'm fucking talking.
Blow it out your rusty dusty, damn it.
Once in a while, wipe it off.
Oh, Darren.
Besides just being plain dumb, you just piss ignorant there, Gary.
You old flea marketer. Phew it. I can't imagine a flea market kind of guy gonna come out here and talk that damn shit there. Come on.
Alright, yeah, no, for sure.
Hey, where the flea market guys at? Oh. Hey, yo, where them flea market guys at? Does anybody know? Oh, where the flea marketers at, over?
That's the worst case
I got a fence there over there. Yeah, but it's on the 500.
Where the hell is that?
Who the hell is that? There's over that flea marketers. They're over there on the other side. The frame is all dead.
On the other side? Where on the other side?
The same. Oops, you just missed them. Now they're over there. From underneath.
You say what?
They're over here. Now they're over there. Oh, they're up there now.
So what you trying to say that them flea market guys, they all over the damn place over?
You gotta be to catch them fleas if you're gonna have a flea market.
Well, I don't find that too damn amusing, guy. I can't imagine old damn flea market pipsqueak running around all over the fucking place. That's not very good, old.
There's flea markets all over town, man.
You say what?
Hell yeah.
Oh, come on, guy.
I wouldn't lie about a flea market.
You ever been over to Mary's flea market? Come on.
Years ago, before the Iggy people took it over.
Well, old Two Dog, that's his favorite hangout spot. 23rd and Midwest Boulevard, oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Oh, yeah. I got, all they do are selling chickens and shit. Chickens and goats and shit. I don't know. I don't eat none of that shit.
What the hell you eat?
I go to the grocery store to get my chicken.
What are you eating?
What am I eating? Right now? Pizza.
Oh, hell.
Hell yeah, deep pan pizza.
What, Domino's?
Okay, I'll check it out. Nah, Pizza Hut.
Oh, hell. Domino's and Pizza Hut the same damn thing, oh.
That's alright. I can't afford that. I can't afford an Italian guy to come from Italy and bring me a real pizza, so I gotta eat this shit. I think it's really gonna do.
Nah, you missing out on the good stuff there, right?
What? Yeah, I know what pizza's pretty good, but that shit's expensive. That's for to run the machine.
I'm talking about a brick oven pizza there. You ever had a brick oven pizza, Italian style, old?
Oh, hell yeah. You go to a 50-pin place. There's a restaurant inside there. They have a brick oven that has a really good pizza.
You call that a real good pizza?
Well, this ain't Italy. Cut them wires off.
That's what I'm trying to get you to realize. That's what you call it. 50 and pin, right?
What's that place called in there? It's called the 50-pin restaurant or something like that. Restaurant and bar, grill and bar, whatever the hell it is.
What side of the street they on? I might pay them a visit. Just take you up on your recommendation, or?
Yeah, just look for the big building. It's the only big building there. It's the 50-pin place.
What side? What corner? Are they on a corner lot?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Off of Penn and the expressway there.
Well, you said 50th and Penn.
Okay, down there 50th. Well, the expressway is 50th.
Okay, so what's the name of the joint?
Shit, don't give me a line. I just know where it is in there. I think it's the 50-pin. It's only, well, there's a restaurant and the bookstore on the other side there. But other than that, it's the only restaurant in there. I'll tell you that.
What is it, Mom? Well, if you don't, hey, guy, you shouldn't come out here advertising some old place you don't know where the hell it's located. That shit ain't right there, right?
I know where it's located. It's on the bottom floor, the bottom west side. Bottom west side. It's in the 50-pin restaurant and pub, something like that.
Well, let me ask you this. When the last time you been to that joint, oh?
It's been about 3 weeks.
3 weeks, huh? Okay. All right.
Yeah, they have a special on their pizza. I think it's Mondays. $7.99. They only make one size pizza. That's a large, well, that's what I call medium, but Pizza Hut would call it large maybe. I don't know. They only have one size pizza. I get the Supreme Pizza. I go pick it up.
So you telling me if I go to 50th and Penn, find this place you talking about to do a brick oven pizza, I'll get a medium size. And I know what the medium size look like. I prefer a large, but if that best damn thing they got a medium size brick oven, I'll settle for it. You hear me?
Oh yeah, they only have the one size, but it fills me up. I usually have about 3 or 4 pieces left.
Yeah. 50th and Penn. All right. I'm gonna check that place out, over.
Window, 6-story window.
If you telling me a damn lie, I'm gonna come hunt your ass down in the middle of the night, over.
I ain't standing your arm, man. You can either come down Penn, 50th cuts off there. You gotta go down the expressway. The Northwest Expressway is 50th Street.
I know how to get to 50th and Pennsylvania Avenue, over.
10-4.
Yeah, just past 49th and Penn.
Who asked you?
Except for the biggest building there. It's the biggest building.
Hell, you a Texas guy. What the hell you know about pizza?
What's wrong with Texas?
Texas don't know a John Brown damn thing about some good authentic brick oven pizza. Chew it.
Oh, they know more than that.
I guarantee you, I bet money. I put a bendy up that that boy at Brittany Western don't know the first damn thing about a good old Italian brick oven pizza, over.
I'll put money on that.
I had to increase the length.
I bet you Bob knows a good pizza when he sees one.
You gonna lose that Benji.
It wasn't working right. I had to check.
Cause them Texas boys, hey, I guarantee you, I assure you, them damn Texas boys, they don't know nothing about a damn good pizza there, right?
Oh, you already lost $14,000 to him. He can't be that bad.
Well, I guess they finally figured it out.
You believe everything that boy tell you?
I'm looking.
No, I was in there listening to the bet when you lost.
I don't have a blue light on it, but if you look for
he one of them pipsqueak kind of North Texas guys, man. Them guys, you got to strap up your boots, load up your gun, and what the hell was I going to have? Daggum, I got a senior moment, oh.
I think it's more wily than anything. But I like old Bob. He's an alright guy for being from Texas.
only a coward has to worry about doing all that. The real Navy SEAL would say, come on, get some.
Hey, why is your audio sounding like that over there, Pipsqueak? What's up?
There's a battery in my microphone. Is that better?
Hell no.
Hey, you got something going on over there at Moondoggy?
You can't tell that flea marketer in the damn thing, for crying out loud. He's downright delusional.
Yeah, he can't stand.
Maybe he has to go to the flea market to buy a new battery.
Yeah, hey, you got a battery over there? I can come over and... Can I come over and borrow a battery from you?
From who? Me?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
A little busy. Oh, you want to come? Oh, yeah, come on. Come on, I got just what you need. Hell yeah, I never thought about that. Crying out loud. Yeah, come on.
Is it a 9-bolt?
Hell yeah.
All right, give me about 15 minutes. I gotta get my pants on, my shoes.
Yeah, take as much time as you need there, Two-Dog. I'm in for the long haul tonight there, well.
Well, get that battery dug out. I don't want to have to wait. I don't want to have to visit with you because I'm afraid I'll end up slapping the shit out of you.
Ah, yeah. That'd be the last time you put your hands on a real black man there, right?
Probably the first time, too. I've slapped the shit out of some black boys before. But real black man, that'd be a first. I'll slap the color right off of you.
Two-Dog, I've always said the worst thing a white boy can do is underestimate a real black man there. And I hope that resonated in your racist brain cells somehow or another, Ola.
Well, you need to be thinking about that yourself there, Twinkle Toes. Never underestimate a little Indian boy.
You're a racist Indian? Are you racist?
You know what, I could say no, I could say yes, I could say no a million times, but you know what you're going to say? You're racist, Two-Dogs, you're a racist Indian.
No, I ain't going to say that. I'm not going to do that. All I'm going to say is this. I got you recorded and documented with Bam Bam. I have you recorded and documented with Rattlesnake. Got you recorded and documented with Snowboy, Bam Bam, Driftwood. Oh man, the list goes on and on, Two-Dog. So I would think at some point in time, an old pipsqueak like you gonna have to raise both hands up in the air at the same fucking time, guy. Put both hands up and confess there. Huh? Come on.
Well, if you got all these recordings, what am I confessing to? Let's hear recordings, and I'll confess. How's that sound over there, numbnuts?
I'm smarter than that. This old black man is smarter than that. Why would I do such a thing, over?
Come on, Gary, play it back.
Why would I do that? A crook. Yeah. Do a Jasmine Crockett style, though.
Play it back or it didn't happen.
Hey, Dr. Bill, now what the hell what are you trying to accomplish tonight, guy? Where you going with this there? Come on.
I mean, I ain't got no skin in the game, but I'm just saying, play it back or it didn't happen.
Yeah, I agree with Bob. Unless you got them saying something about actually committing a crime or some shit, them recordings, they couldn't do shit for you. Just like Bob said, if you can't play it, it didn't happen.
That's a terrible thing for a white guy to do, man. You ever thought about, has the thought ever crossed your mind over there at Brittany Wilson, the white guy? Think he got a black man figured out and the black man put his fucking ass in check. And then that son of a bitch ain't got nowhere to run, no damn where to hide,
Well, play it back to put me in check. I mean, I want to hear it.
Yeah, I want to hear it too.
Hell yeah, she don't play it.
So you think a black man is not capable?
I'm saying this black man's not capable. Play it back or it didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Because you mentioned people that didn't like each other that well back in the day. And very doubtful they talk very much.
Alright. So you downtown pipsqueaks are on the same wavelength, so to speak. God, Imagine that. You two pipsqueak, Dr. Bob, and yeah, okay. Hold up. Give me a few minutes. I need to put some ice on my jack. I'm coming back there. Come on.
Yeah, while you putting ice on that drink, just go ahead and rewind that cassette tape. Let's hear it.
Oh, yeah. Play it back, or it ain't real.
I call bullshit.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, driver.
That's typical for a Texas steer and queer.
Gary, here we go. I backed your ass up in the corner, and there ain't no way out. And you won't go talking some of that fag shit. That's what you do all the time, Gary. You got backed in the corner, now you gotta come up with something new. Play it back.
I say it again, I give them old West Plano gals a lot more credit than I give them damn steers and queers, old.
Well, while we talking about that old fat girl down there in West Plano, is she a steer or is she queer?
Come on, Gary. Did you make a man out of her?
Yeah, he's tempting to that one, Gary.
It's sad what a Texas guy would come up with. It never ceased to amaze me. There's some dumbass some bitches that come out of North Texas. I mean, them old boys, they leave a lot to be desired running around with the steers and queers all day and night there, right?
Well, you're the one that said it. Nothing comes out of Texas that steers and queers. So what are you dating down there?
That's above your pay grade, oh.
I do too. I think you got that bitch right off Harry Hines Boulevard. And she ain't a she.
You don't know jack shit about West Plano. You know, right off about a quarter mile west of the Dallas Tollway at Winter. Boy, you don't know shit from Shinola. You sit over there and all that. You old steer and queer.
Motherfucker, I know more about West Plano than you'll ever know. But I was referred to where you like to go down there and hang out with that little cut down there in West Dallas. See, I know how you faggots roll. I know where you hang out.
No, you don't. You don't have a damn clue. You would like to think so, Texas guy. But you're way off first base, man. Hell, I don't even think you capable of tagging first base, guy. You gonna miss first base before the chips fall where they're made there, right?
He's done come in the home plate twice. And boy, you're still looking for him to run the first?
Oh, hell. Now, here we go. Hey, Dr. Bill, you needed some help. And lo and behold, just showed up. Old riff-raff guy, a flea market kind of pipsqueak. A riff-raff there, right?
Hell, he's been out here all night.
Yeah, I didn't just show up. Where's that audio at you going to play that cassette there, Twinkle Toes?
Yeah, I get more enjoyment of talking to Dr. R. and who else? What's the other guy's handle out there? But Dr. R is number one on the list, man. I enjoy talking to that guy there, right?
You enjoy talking your hand too, don't you?
Hey, Tito. Hey, can I ask you a question before I go put some ice on my jack? How fucking long you plan on hanging around tonight, oh?
As long as it takes. I want to hear that recording.
Okay. You said as long as it takes. Well, I suggest you stand by till I come back there, right?
Play it back, Gary.
Oh, yeah, wait back.
Who that? Who that? Yo, who that?
Your worst nightmare.
I'll be back, Jack.
I tell you what, don't even come back. Just take your dumb ass in there and get that recording and play it the rest of the night. You got all the recordings on me. I want to hear them. But I'd rather hear them than you.
Hell, he'll start playing that Chicago shit backwards, thinking there's hidden messages in it.
Yeah, that female music that he likes to play, get his old twat all wet. You know, he's a real dumbass if you think about it. He always got something. Always got something he wants to throw out there, but he ain't got no proof.
He's a typical stereotype of his breed. You ask them, when they little bitty boys, you ask them, you know, if they did this, you know, did you do that? And it's always, no, I didn't do it. I don't know what happened.
You know, he's reliving his childhood when he gets on that CB radio. He's been chased home so many times and been slapped around at school so many times, and then when he gets on that radio, he gets to be a badass. And then if somebody drives over and does something to his yard, then it's, oh, what are you doing out tearing up my property for? Well, you know what? If you wouldn't call somebody over there, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, well, I gotta go fill my tea glass up. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me another beer. I got one left. I ain't gonna last much longer. Boy, I sure hate that. I didn't think he'd show up. I didn't get but a 4-pack.
Fuck yeah, I get it.
Well, the thing about it, Dr. Bob, he is entertaining to just a certain degree. But it's kind of like old entertainment. It's like I'm watching a rerun.
Audio 1, 2. Audio. Hello. Man, what the hell was that? You gotta square on your deal.
it fair to say I heard the real black man out there?
He's refilling his drink.
Yo, Gary! Yo, Gary! Yo, Gary!
He's out there. He's just refilling his drink.
T-A-R-Y. T-A-R-Y.
Settle down, settle down. Scooby-Doo. Oh, there's some squealing in my dealing there. Squealing. I'm squealing, Junebug. There we go. I think I got the squeal out.
Hey, you belly dump? Hey, it's Western Star out here by. Am I leaking sand? 10-4. I'll get off somewhere and check it out. I appreciate it.
Goes on the neighborhood.
Got that right. What's up, Tim?
more. You gotta get out more. Inboard. Open mic night.
Man, I just can't think offhand what movie that's from.
The paint's dry in the can the minute you open it.
I know it was a good movie though.
Hello, Moondoggy.
Wave my hand.
You got that last beer over there? You drinking it?
No, I had two left. I thought I had one, but I had two.
Oh, hell.
Hell, that was like an open up door. Oh shit, man, that's a treat.
Hell yeah, like winning an unexpected prize.
Hell yeah.
I'll cook your goose, boy.
You never come back.
Yeah, he went to go get a drink and he came back and he was squealing like a pig. I haven't heard back from him since.
Yo, 19. Right here.
from the cycle.
Books, they said, should last 4 or 5 years, and they said bring it in a year before you're over, and we'll send it around.
Okay, well, that ain't so bad. $200 a year.
I might not make it till tomorrow morning. You never know. But I had to buy the batteries. They cost $15 for a pack.
I paid my teeth off the other day. That's a fine check, 26 is large.
Holy moly.
I know.
Not that good looking.
That's right. Thank you very much.
How did you get those teeth and your brother didn't?
Oh, let me go ahead. Hey, Tess, you want to see if you can hear the fence over there? He's in Lake LA. You should go.
Mojave Desert waving. You got a good station.
These days, Maverick. That's right. Hold on for a second. Now he's out in Cal City. Hanging carrier, so
California.
That's really good. That's
How was your pizza there, bud?
That's a weak sock right there. Oh boy, look at that. That was it? He's weak, he's a weak suck. Yeah, Pimpkey and Pimpkey over top said, yeah, that's my neighbor. He lives up there. He lives on 4 blocks from the top of him. Said, yep, that's my neighbor. Just like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. All he's doing is plugging his neighbor's ears out on the west side. You just can't make it. know, he's trying to get the muscle.
I've got the headlights on. What you looking for?
It was pretty good there for a minute. Yeah, mine's laying on the peg. off, baby. No, Jim Dandy.
to that at Hilltown.
Wolfman, look out.
Go ahead and try that shit, stupid trucker.
Look out for the wolf, man. This is a black ninja. Black ninja coming in. The black ninja, baby.
wonder fucking goddamn 10 eyes. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, this black nigga, man. This black nigga coming at you. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Look at black nigga, kung fu master. Black nigga, kung fu master, kung fu guru, boy, karate-size your ass. I'm the kung fu king, come on. Oh yeah. This is Black Ninja, I'm a Kung Fu Guru, Kung Fu King. Come on, Black Ninja. You step down, lay it on the side, baby. Kung Fu Master, the Black Ninja of Oklahoma City, coming at you. Kung Fu Guru, karate-size your ass. copy in Mexico.
Hey, this is the Black Ninja. The Black Ninja. I'll karate your ass. The Kung Fu King. The Black Ninja, baby.
Center radio check. Everybody got a copy?
forget about that big ass curb out there. I think if I do that double stitch diamonds in there, I think it'd be like 8 something, but still, it's fucking expensive.
Yeah, but it looks damn good, though.
Yeah, it'll be badass whenever I get it done. I get that done and that bumper put on there, and it'll be pretty well the way I want it for the most part, besides the deck plate. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be on there tonight, I hope. got a cone there in the middle of the road.
I'd fuck a little bitty car up.
Yeah, it would.
That'd be what would catch your ABS line back there.
Yeah, no shit. I need to get up underneath there and zip tie them up or up on my airline or something.
Scared the fuck out of the car. I went up behind him. I got over it. Scared the fuck out of him.
Yeah, the one up here on my front right.
No, there's a back there on the left.
Oh, yeah, this some bitch over here a while ago was right in my goddamn passenger door right here. I can see through my little window.
Yeah, he keep putting his blinker on the left, but he don't ever go nowhere. got it on over eastbound.
local. We don't think I'll have a football field that day.
low, come in.
Get over.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing about you, except I'm behind. There's one over about to 116 or whatever, had a four-wheeler on my side. That'd be me, come on. Where you going? Yeah, forward. Yeah, we just come down out of Dodge City. Alright, I'll do it.
There's not much room down there.
Come back.
Yeah, it's pretty full.
50-50. He's working.
Doña Julia.
¿Qué rollo?
Buenos días, despiértate.
Ya andas bien guapo, ¿para dónde vas?
¿Para dónde la giras, Pachillo?
Para allá, para Cooper.
Ahora.
¿Tú también?
No, Panamá.
Oh, ajá. Sí, yo me la cambié para acá, para Cooper.
El rato, Paquito.
Simón, ahí tranquilo.
Igualmente.
Hey.
Willie Gag.
Contact.
Yeah, Harley Davidson.
I hope they didn't pay that road crew too much money for that little piece of work they did just right through there. That damn road. They need to get their money back.
Female Willis Radio. Hello. 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 Female Alpha. check.
Radio.
Radio check. Radio check.
You can come around me. Oh, you're getting out. Okay, I was going to say, you can come around me, driver, if you want.
Radio check. Radio check.
It's working, driver.
Appreciate you.
bright lights on so you can see, driver.
Yeah,
out here.
some kind of problem down there. And I said, well, what, wait here or come on back or what? And he said, I guess go back to Lila. He said, I can't get nobody to answer the phone down there.
Where at the solar farm or Cooperton?
Cooperton.
He's calling me now. He just called me to go to River Valley.
Yeah, I ain't going there.
I appreciate you, driver.
Oh, Roger, right on. Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Let's hold up, man. Little crybabies will show up shortly. One of them was out here yesterday after I left, went to work. He's out here, oh, it's so nice to get on here and talk. Well, hell, when you get on here and you start trashing everybody, ain't nobody gonna talk to you.
Yeah, I start hollering, shut up, stupid, but they ain't got nothing to say or add to the conversation. They just don't want to hear you.
Oh, yeah.
It's not really that difficult, just jump in the conversation.
Yo, dump bed Danny. Oh, Danny boy. Hell, it's probably still too early for dump bed Danny.
Cornbread.
Hell yeah.
Happy hump day to you there, Snake. Happy hump day.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I heard after I left, went to work, old tube sucker, he was out here talking to Snowman and all that, and he's talking about, oh, ain't it so great to get on here and have a conversation with him on here.
He was lonely and missing you.
I ain't trying to play it off. Hell, we sit out here and talk to each other all the time. He thinks just 'cause I left that it's all gonna change. It ain't gonna change. You get on there talking shit to people, they gonna come back at you. Oh, dump bed Danny. Dump bed. I don't know, I guess he got fucking memory loss or something, 'cause as I recall, I don't even know him. Nobody else around here does. And he showed up crying. And he's still crying. Well, one thing, I wanted to just stay in bed. I was comfortable.
Me too, my alarm went off. I wanted to kick a hole in the wall this morning.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm just tired of working. Tired of getting up every day, going to work. It's all I've done my whole fucking life. Work, 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 work. Why I watch all these other motherfuckers play, get free shit and play, and it's sad.
Yeah, all that manual labor you do. Oh man, about 14 years old.
Yeah, that's all I've did. I ain't never had no easy job. Every job, well, I've only had a handful of jobs my whole life, but they're all manual labor. All manual labor. I ain't ever had one of them sit on my ass and talk on the radio job and get them soft hands and shit. You know, I could have, but I chose not to.
What are you doing now?
Work at electric motor shop, work on generators and traction motors, three-phase shit, high voltage stuff.
Here, let me show you how that.
Yeah, sometimes they sound like that. Hell yeah. It ain't nothing to my job. What I do is headlight. You gotta have a forklift or overhead crane to pick the shit up.
I just got smart enough to figure out how I could sit on my ass in the comfort and condition. All day just before that I used to be a cement finisher and I figured out there had to be an easier way to make a living. Now you being outside in 108-degree heat in the deck, dragging that shit around.
Hell, that's what my uncle's did his whole life, and he's fucked up. Got cancer spots and shit, and things from that lye or something in that concrete.
Yeah, I'll guarantee it, man. My knees are fucked up from being down on knee boards, laying that shit down my hands and back all tweaked and shit and dragging that shit around.
Hell yeah, man. I think he's still doing it. I don't know, I ain't talked to him in a while, but hell, he ought to be retiring by now. But hell, he's worked at that Conley paving since he was shit like 16, some crap. His dad worked there, he worked there. And then, yeah, I don't know, he been with that motherfucker forever.
It should break you down, man. You see them guys walking around about 45 years old and doing that shit all their lives, walk like they're 70.
Hell, I should be pretty close to retiring, but then they jacked the age limit up. It's like that fucking commercial where dangling that dollar bill in front of you. Go ahead, come on up here, work yourself to death to get here, and then, we're gonna move it up. Now you got a little bit farther to go. Come on, you can do it. You can get up here.
Almost got it. Almost got it.
Yes, fucking bullshit. Then they say, oh, you can retire at 63, 64, but you only get a small percentage. You have to wait till you're 70, and then you get full retirement. But we're only going to give you $4,000 a month. Ain't nobody getting over that 4,000 something. That's all you get. Hell, I could do it. I could live off $4,000 a month. Easily. people that live beyond their means and they show out and all that. $4 grand a month wouldn't. They'd be broke within a week. Most of them, when they get older, they're gonna kick themselves in their old ass. Man, I should have bought this, I should have paid this off, but I was too busy showing out and spending all that money flashing stuff, trying to be somebody. And now they're old and now they can't afford nothing they've bought. They're renting, can't pay rent because they're living in a big ass freaking house and just because they was flexing. And then what? Oh, all that shit disappears because they don't own a fucking thing.
And let's not forget, half of them sumbitches at that age will be sitting up there at the casino spending their retirement money.
Yeah. Yeah, that retirement's a fucking joke. It's out of reach for, a lot of us out here. Ain't never gonna make it. Probably. I don't know, hell, for 70, it's 19 years away. It's flew by here at my job, man. I've been there. This shit's flew by pretty fast, but damn it. Be careful, please. Be up out of here. All I know, I got my house paid off, all that shit when I was 26. And my kids won't have to worry about living out on the street because this house is paid for. They won't have to worry about paying rent and all that bullshit. That's more than what my parents fucking did for me. Hell yeah. Hell, they'll be here as long as the city don't come in here and intimate domain everybody so they could build some more welfare apartments. That is.
Hell yeah. Boy, this coffee is absolutely wonderful this morning.
Oh yeah, coffee joint.
Well, hopefully it doesn't rain any today and I can get home finally after a week and get my dadgum yard mowed.
You never know if it's gonna rain or not.
Hell, I was gonna do it yesterday, but it rained. Got home, that grass is wet. Still wet, you know, it's not wet on top, but it's wet down by where the ground's actually at. I had to give it another day to dry out, because my mower does not like wet grass at all.
Driver, this is 55.
Hell yeah. The only place there's any rain around this mower is way down southeast part of the state.
Yeah, they said if it's going to rain at all, it won't be here in the metro. It'll be southeast somewhere. Now, that's fine. Let them have it. I've had enough of the rain for a while. And oh boy, I can't believe it. The state fair is going to be rolling around here again before you know it. Oh, goodness sakes, I hate that, because I live over in that area, man, and the traffic over there when the fair's going on is just a son of a bitch.
Yeah, I wish they still had a fair. That parking lot fucking shrine show they got going, that's not a fair.
Oh, no, it ain't. I haven't been there in over 30-something years, but that fair, even back then, wasn't like it was when I was a kid.
No, they actually had a fair. It was fun to go out there, had all kind of shit to do, and then they just started taking it away. Started with the monorail, and then the Space Needle, was the Speedway, and then the Space Needle, and then everything else. Because it's racist. We got to get rid of it. White supremacy. That's why all the buildings are getting replaced with newer ones, because it's, even the schools, it's racist. We can't have Indians on the schools around here. What the fuck they thinking? Hell yeah. Some Indians owned black people. They had slaves, so we gotta get them off here. We gotta get rid of them.
Yeah, and it's the Hispanics that throwed the fit about it. And then the Native American Indians were like, what the fuck, man? What'd y'all do that for?
Yeah, they're fucking retarded. It's that brain pathogen, that liberal brain pathogen gets in there and scrambles up their brain cell. The only one they got left. I was trying to see if old Dumpbed Danny was going to key up out here and tell me how all that crybaby shit's going on for him. Yeah, I'd like to hear what he's got to say about that. Oh, it's so nice to come out here and talk without him on here.
Yeah, we were talking oh shit, what was his name? Old Gunslinger about a microphone. Well, Scorpio was, and Junebug, and then when I'd said something or another, and then old boy keyed in, and the man's kind of nice. We call it a decent conversation. I said, yeah, if you don't start no shit and talk all that crap, there won't be none.
I've been telling him for weeks and weeks now he needs another microphone.
Right. Well, what sparked all that was when Danny told us, well, he said, hell, I got one. I'll give you if you want it. I'm like, well, see, now there's you some progress.
Yeah, it won't last long. Once they come out here and do that retarded shit, they don't change. They'll try to butt suck, like old fucking jackass over Meth Head Joe. He come out here the same way, talking shit, wanting to whoop everybody's ass and all this crap, and now he butt sucks a few people and sucks their ass. But he still goes ape shit and retarded. They ain't gonna change.
Oh yeah, and those individuals like him sucking on that butt. They look for it. And if that pisses those individuals off, hell, it is what it is.
Yeah, the way I see it, fuck that son of a bitch. He gets out here and he sucks their ass like, come on, pat me on the head. Even though I threaten everybody and talk shit to everybody, just pat me on the head, come on.
I feel like if anybody can talk to whoever they want, that's their prerogative, but that don't mean I have to buddy with them. To the individual that they buddy with.
That's what I've been rolling the whole time. I don't give a shit who people's friends with. If I don't like them, I ain't gonna talk to them. I ain't gonna engage with them. But you know, just 'cause one person gets along with somebody and I don't hold that shit against them. I don't give a shit who they're friends with or who they talk to. There's a lot of them out here.
Yeah, it's kind of like this. I could be sociable with two different people that may not like each other. They show up here and they want to have a beef while they're here. No, you two, both of you, I don't give a fuck if I like you. You can leave here with this shit and go somewhere else. There's a park down the street, and there's a goddamn parking lot around the corner. Go anywhere. You can take your business there.
Yeah, fuck them.
Well, I've told that to folks before. I said, man, there ain't no hard feelings between either one of you, man. But if y'all want to have your hard feelings here while you're here at my place, you can take it elsewhere, or you can put this shit in your pocket and shut up. I mean, hell, that's what you should do. Respect whoever fucking place you're visiting. You know, just like if I rolled up over at your place, somebody was standing there I didn't like, and I wanted to whip their ass or whatever, hey, like we just had to put that shit in check till we're somewhere else.
Yeah, that person, hey, y'all go right ahead, get out there in the yard, I'll watch.
You know, my thing is just respect for other people's shit, you know what I mean?
Sure, nobody's gonna call the cops. Yeah, the only cop callers over here is the people across the street, pretty much, probably. Every time something goes on over at them, they call the cops on themselves. It's pretty fucking funny. It's ah, damn it.
It seems like Gary does the same shit, don't he?
Yeah, well, it's the same kind of people.
Yeah. Well, I've been around over in that time or two. I know what you're talking about.
I know these illegals around here ain't gonna call no cops. They ain't doing that, so.
Yeah, they don't want them nowhere near them. Right there. I gotta go see his damn lung doctor today and see what the fuck he's gonna tell me.
Well, it looks like a good day to yank my crank. Old McDonald sitting on a fence, beating his meat with a monkey wrench.
Monkey wrenches need love too.
Oh man, look, it's so quiet out here this morning. No crybabies. Nobody wanting to beat people up.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here and whoop your ass.
Yeah, a lot of them say that. They don't never show up.
Well, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that over the decades.
Yeah, I'd have quite a bit of money.
Me with a monkey wrench.
Shit, I'd be retired already.
Well, they was doing that yesterday. They was wanting to beat me up and shit. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Bunch of little crybabies out here.
Nice and quiet this morning. Not too bad.
Well, it's funny. They always want me to drive over there where they're at. I'm like, well, I'm not the one with the problem.
They're just jealous of that Sam Elliott voice, I reckon.
I don't know. That's what I hear from people. They say, oh, damn it, shit's loud. I'm sure they're jealous. I don't know, I just talk on the shit. I'm not for sure what it sounds like out there. I mean, I do off my... I have to get on my cell phone, listen to my live stream or something, but then I turn it off. I don't do that talk back shit. Old dump bed Danny, he thinks I sit here and watch my live stream 24/7. Motherfuckers ate up. that's my receive, that SDR. I don't use the radio I'm talking on. I don't hear anything on this radio I'm talking on. That's not my, just my transmit. It's probably way over most people's heads how this shit operates. But, yeah, I could hook any radio up right now and I would not receive on it whatsoever. I can key up and talk on it, but I won't hear nothing on it.
That makes your receive better because you're hooked in some other way, I guess, huh?
It's on a software-defined radio, SDR. And if you look up at SDR Play, or they sell a bunch of them, but I broke down and spent about $100 and something bucks and got this SDR Play. Yeah, you can go down to all the way from 0 to, I think, almost 3 gigahertz or some shit. And with the software, you can actually visually see people keying up and their waveform and all that shit. And you can zoom out and watch the whole band, the whole 40 channels and beyond. You know, you can go anywhere, listen to airplanes, whatever. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Sounds like it. And you can get that set up for $170, really?
Yeah, they're about 120 or 30 bucks. I don't remember. It wasn't too much over that. But you can get these RTL SDR. You can get them for like 30 bucks on Amazon. And yeah, you just hook them up, USB stick into your computer. You hook the antenna to it. You'll have to get a little pigtail, you know, that goes, screws onto that shit, but you can get the adapter. I bought some adapters where I can screw it into my PL259s.
Alright, so I missed part of that. Are you getting it on the computer then? The SDR part?
Yeah. Yeah, you use your computer. Well, you gotta have that to run that. Yeah, it's a digital receiver.
So do you have a base antenna, or that's not necessary since you're going through the internet?
No, I got a relay box I built. You can buy one of these relay boxes for $100 and something bucks, or you can just buy a relay and, well, 2 relays or whatever. You got to cut the sound off when you key up, because it'll be loud. But yeah, the antennas, you just get one relay, and on one side you got your radio, on the other side you got your SDR, and your antenna would be in the middle. Which you're not keyed up, you want to make it connected to the antenna at all times. And then you gotta put a keying circuit and all that stuff, be able to key the relay up when you key your radio up. That's what I'm saying. Most of this shit's probably beyond people's pay grade, but once you get that, then you just key up and it flips over to your radio to transmit, and then when you unkey, it goes back to the SDR where you can hear.
Yeah, it's definitely a little over my head, but I can grasp it at it a little bit. But what I'm amazed at, I'm sitting here talking to you, and I've driven probably, I don't know, 10 miles, and I'm on a little 4-watt Cobra.
Oh yeah, man, it's pretty quiet out here right at the moment. But yeah, I hear you pretty good.
I attribute that to your system, I guess, because I know I'm not getting out more than a couple of miles, but things be reaching you all right. And of course, you're broadcasting all over the country, so you sound good.
Broadcasting all over the country. Dude, I think it's the main thing where I'm at is the location. It's got to be. up here. I mean, I'm not even on the highest point in the city, but it works pretty good right here.
Well, usually from my house I can barely hear Gary crying, but I can always hear you good. And there's one other guy out in Mustang, I hear him pretty good.
It's probably 1378. Now, Gary don't get out very good. Hell, I'd go to work and he starts fading out over on Agnew. So he don't get out very good. But there is dead spots around town. Get up there. I ain't checked it lately, but back in the day, you get over, probably 10, 15 years ago, you'd drive around 240 over here and people would just vanish. They'd be talking to you and then they'd disappear. And then you'd get away from there and they'd come back.
Interesting that you say that. That's where I'm at now. I'm about 240 and I think coming up on Walker.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just down here off of, right where that stupid Ferris wheel is, probably about a mile south, mile and a half.
The one that they built in Sandtown?
Yeah, over there, they built all them stupid dollhouse things over there. It's like Western 149 or whatever.
Okay, alright. Well, I had you pegged for being further north than that. I thought maybe he was up on the hill by Lake Hefner.
I'm higher than Hefner.
Really? I'm surprised it's at 1,300 at the dam.
I don't know, water runs downhill. They're back in the day, they arguing over that shit. Hell, Overholser's higher than Hefner.
Well, there's old Eeyore.
I know they got a channel that connects them some way. They can backfeed water from one to the other, I think.
It's right there at 39th, over there north of where the river curves around. There's a locking little inlet right there. They open up and the water goes to Hefner.
So you're saying it's a one-way only? Can't go back.
Yeah, that's how they fill up at Overholser and Hefner, by the river.
CB shop in this town.
142 Council Road, inside the TA.
Anybody else won't tell me? I don't believe that dumb motherfucker.
You just did this shit the other day, guy. I mean, that's the only CB shop around here.
I do it to you about every other morning, you dumb fuck, and you answer it every time. That's how stupid you are.
No, you're so fucking dumb, Dumpbad Danny. I told y'all, retards, I'm not gonna leave you hanging. I don't care what kind of stupid shit you keep saying, I'm gonna respond to you.
That CB shop's over at Friday. That's right where he said.
I don't believe him, he's too fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah, don't believe me. I tell him right where it's at. It's A&R CB shop.
You can't believe nothing that motherfucker says. He's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, but I'm the one out here broadcasting. And you're over there barely getting out.
Explain to me how stupid is fuck anyway? Explain that. Well, he's talking. Just listen for a minute.
He lives on the radio in Oklahoma City. He's the Oklahoma City Rambler.
God damn, boy. What time is it? 6:30? 6:35? Hell, they just all showed up at one time.
Always says he has a job. He's going to work, but every time you're in Oklahoma City,
His annoying ass voice is all you'll hear.
Every time you're here, you hear me. Is it at the same time? About the same time in the morning or afternoon? Is that what's going on?
What six up six?
He claims he got a job, but I hear him every time I show up here in the morning.
666 up six.
Hey, queer boy. I heard your little bullshit yesterday. Oh, it sure is nice to talk out here, but look what you're doing, dump bed Danny.
666 up six.
You got homosexual tendencies, don't you? Fantasize about sucking dick, is that why you're saying it all the time? Well, don't stop now. He wants to say I'm stupid, and he's out here talking about sucking dick.
Well, maybe it's like fishing and you finally caught him one. Well, I live rent-free in that dumb fucker's head, man.
He thinks he's in my head. What the fuck? Dude, you're an amateur. You're one of them ignorant folks gonna brag about shit you can't do.
666 up six.
Oh man, listen to that guy. That 666 sucks dick. Listen to him. You about unintelligent little bitch, ain't you?
I don't call a radio building in 2000 old school. Sleep at night. No, I ain't that fucking stupid.
Yeah, you are pretty stupid. You don't comprehend what the hell we're talking about. So you just, oh, he thinks them right on old school. It's a figure of speech, dipshit.
I'm 666. I'll talk on a 959. I'll call that old school radio, you dumb motherfucker. Probably 2014. Why don't you shut up and turn your power off?
2014. What the hell's that?
Blah, blah, blah.
What the hell's 2014?
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, y'all keep doing that blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to hear that moron out there. He's talking shit as he's fading out. Y'all keep walking on him.
Don't you hate when the base station talkers come to my business channel? But just seen red.
Man, it's a good thing I'm not on a fucking base station then, huh?
Business channel? Damn, did I wake up in stupid land?
Yeah, but that one guy out there, every time I come through here, he's on the radio. He says he has a job, but every time I show up here, I hear him on the radio. But I just can't figure it out. Every time I show up, it's in the morning time, but I hear him. But he said he had a job, and blah, blah, blah.
Motherfucker, it don't matter what time of day I show up here, you're on the radio.
Dude, you need a psychiatrist. If you show up here any time of the day or night and hear me on the radio. The only time, listen, guy, the only time you gonna hear me live is like right now till about 7 o'clock, and then I leave and go to work. And you may, if you're here around lunchtime, you might hear me for 5-10 minutes, around 12 something. And then you may hear me off and on after 4:30, about 5 o'clock. That's it. And then at 10 o'clock, I go to fucking bed, dude. So if you're hearing me all the time and all the, you need a psychiatrist, quick.
And leave the dope alone.
They're oh, he's on here all the time, baby. I hear him all day long and all night long. Well, what the fuck are you doing hanging around here all day and all night long? I mean, I guess they don't comprehend what they're saying, because they're pretty much ragging on themselves when they say that shit.
Yeah, I want to show off for the other crowd, and they end up looking stupid in the end.
That means you're hanging out here all fucking day long, supposed to be a truck driver, and hell, you should be here maybe 20 minutes in and out, going through, unless you work around here, but I don't know, but if you're hearing me all fucking day long, you better go find you some mental help.
See, that's where you're wrong. That's what you don't understand, is I run all the way to Oklahoma City 3 times a week. And it don't matter if I show up here at 6 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock at night. Your annoying dumbass voice is on the fucking radio. I don't care if you work 4 hours out of the day. You got nothing better to do than to sit and ramble on the fucking radio.
Oh, is that what you really think? Damn, guy. Is that the image that you got in your head? I know how that works. You know, you hear a motherfucker on the radio and all of a sudden the image pops in your head and you think you got it all figured out. This is what this guy looks like. He's just on the welfare base station. Dude, you better get a damn clue.
Yeah, no shit. Get out there and get all wound up on their goddamn distorted audio on the radio, and they want to talk shit to you.
Yeah, oh, it don't matter what time of day I hear you in my head. I can't get you out of my head.
All day long. God damn, boy, they must be doing some good fucking drugs.
I know you're right. Hell, shit. I really don't even key up all that much like yesterday. Hell, I keyed up when I got home, and then it got busy, and I turned the motherfucker down. I was doing something else. Then I come back, and it was quiet, talked a minute, then turned it back down, then went to bed. But you listen to these yahoos, oh, he's on there all day long and all night long. It don't matter what time of day or night I hear him.
It don't matter what time of day or night, we hear you your mouth running too.
What? You need a psychiatrist too, guy?
It sounds like it. I don't think he knows who's who.
Yeah, hell no, they don't know who's who. God damn, man. But anyways, it don't matter. I got the receipts. I know they fucking get butt hurt when I say that. Yeah, there's proof when I'm on the radio and when I ain't.
Yeah, no shit. It's called a goddamn live stream feed.
And you got them little fucking dumb shits out there that pop stuff off, and then I tell them, why you say that? Well, I didn't say that. And then you back the live stream up, play it back to them. Oh, well, that's AI. That's that's not me, that's AI.
AI my ass.
already got one retard here in this town that cusses females every time he hears them. Talks all kinds of sexual shit to them. And then claims, oh, they're AI. So that's supposed to justify him cussing females out around here. Because he said, oh, it's AI.
No, he talks all kinds of twisted shit I wouldn't say to my missus here in private.
Well, that's the mentality of them fucking idiots.
I guess he thinks everybody's gonna be a cheap floozy like him 23rd Street fucking toothless crackhead hoes he's used to.
I hear him out here all day and all night.
Which I don't think him 23rd Street crackheads even want nothing to do with him. One fucking incident with him and he done got a word around they don't want him. They won't fuck with him no matter what kind of money he's got to throw out.
He got caught in another lie last night. Old Moondog fucking hemmed him up on it. He's telling all them, oh, I've been down in West Plano all weekend and da-da-da. And Moondog said, hey, motherfucker, you keyed up Sunday morning. You was on the radio.
Yeah, I remember that. He was out here Sunday morning until about 10:30.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't never went to Plano. He ain't never been to Texas.
He ain't left that fucking house. He ain't never left that house. That motherfucker ain't left that neighborhood in probably goddamn shit 10 years. Or close to it.
But, you know, it's all part of the entertainment around here. And you got these motherfuckers, I'm all whoop your ass. That was yesterday. I couldn't believe how many of them wanted to beat me up. That's just fucking insane.
Yeah.
Well, beat my ass because I talk on my radio and don't take shit from low IQ dipshits that want to mouth shit off to me. And it's pretty simple. You show me respect, you get it back. You talk to me like a goddamn human being should, and that's what you're gonna get back. But when you key up and you mouth retarded shit off to me, well, it's game on, pipsqueak.
Yeah, it's like throwing a quarter in the jukebox. Now you're gonna expect the music.
But, you know, it's too complicated for them to figure that out. Like, you know, like that guy a while ago, he hears me all day and all night. But in reality, he hears me when he comes through here in the morning at the same time. They just, if they'd stop and think about what the hell they're saying and put two and two together, yeah, when they come through here in the morning, they hear me. And then in the afternoon, they may hear me at the same time when they come back through. That's because it's probably about the same time I'm on the radio. But in between that, I'm not even on this motherfucker.
Yep, and I got a lot more time during the day available to fucking be on this bitch, but hell, I'm probably on it less than you are even.
But the bottom line is, why in the fuck are some grown-ass crybabies out here whining and crying about my radio that I bought and paid for, that I did my own work to, and I talk on it? It's mine. It's my radio. Well, we don't want you to talk on your radio. Well, tough titty, motherfucker. I mean, goddamn, dude.
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't mind a tough titty to chew on right now.
It just cracks me up that a grown-ass motherfucker cries to me about me talking on my radio. And, they talk on the motherfuckers more than I do.
Yeah, they'll be out here all day long with that goddamn radio going on the dashboard.
I know a lot of them get triggered. I mean, hell, we had that little softy out there in Georgia, and all I said was cornbread, and them motherfuckers started cussing me out and shit. And right after that, I started hearing all kinds of motherfuckers out skip land hollering for cornbread. So I think he probably got off the channel. That it. Then oh, you need to turn that fucking shit down. Hell, that's where I'm at. I'm right here in the middle of town. I'm right in the center, pretty much. This ain't no CB shop radio. That's probably why it gets out. And on top of that, they cry about this motherfucker and this goddamn radio that's all out of whack. It's not even lined up right. Ever since I started talking on this, I've never liked.
Damn it.
Ah, damn. Yeah, it's that one that 959, what's his name had? Damn it, can't remember his name. Grey Wolf. And then TT got it. And I wound up with it again. And it had, you know, who's wannabe technician shit in it, and did all that to it.
Damn.
Cause hell, when Grey Wolf had it, I put that blue dot board shit in there, and echo and all that bullshit, and had it all lined up. When I got it, it was all jacked up. God damn, boy, you need to just take care of your boyfriend there and unkey that radio, guy. We don't want to hear what you're doing over.
Don't hear you either.
You advertising your deep throat shit there, boy. I bet you that motherfucker does that for a while. He'll go to coughing and all kinds of bullshit, just wreck the hell out of his throat for being stupid.
You probably hear him over there when he ain't keyed up. I bet he's hacking up all kinds of shit.
Oh no, is he still on here? I don't want to say nothing if he's still on here. He might hurt my feelings.
I already hurt your feelings, boy.
Easy now. There won't be none if you don't start it.
Yeah, that's what he started out doing, so, you know, he gonna play the victim when I ain't out here. That's what I hear. I ain't heard it myself, and no, I didn't take out no time to go back and listen to it or nothing, 'cause I don't give a shit what you motherfuckers cry about.
Victim? I'm far from being a fucking victim. Why is that what you always go to? Somebody's got a problem. He's a victim, or he's gay, or he's blah, blah, blah. That's all y'all fucking talk about.
Well, it seemed to me like your little buddy Eeyore and you talking about sucking dick and a triple sex off that. Blah, blah. Well, that's what's in your mind coming out your mouth, so yeah, that's some gay-ass shit.
You ain't never heard me say none of that shit. I've heard you call 3 or 4 different guys out here what you call me. And that's not even me. They sound like me, but it ain't me. So, you know, get your shit straight before you start accusing people of shit.
Oh no, now when he's further away, he's not tube sucker. He's got the multiple identity thing going on there now. So what do you want me to call you when you're further out there then, instead for tube sucker? And as I recall, you know, you got upset. Oh, that's what I'm calling you. You fucking...
I never said that. You said me, man.
Damn, he just fell off like a motherfucker.
You're not. Tell me where the fuck you want to come out. I don't give a fuck.
God damn. I don't know what happened, but I can barely even hear you now. It'll be alright, tube sucker. I know you're a little amateur. You're still trying to figure out how to shit talk. Dude, I got over 4 decades of this shit listening to these people out here. I've been called everything in the book, so whatever you think you're gonna try, it's already been done. I guess he done faded off. Motherfucker needs to get a real radio or something, or better antenna.
I was about to say that's what he gets for wasting his money on a strikeout radio. Probably got a cheap Radio Shack antenna up on top of his vehicle.
Yeah, he was pretty loud there for a minute, and then when I heard him again, he's like, way the fuck out. I was like, what the hell? I blew his final out. He's going down. I don't know, but yeah, this motherfucker disappeared.
I didn't go nowhere. I'm still here.
Well, you wasn't there a minute ago.
Well, somebody over here was dead peeing, so you probably couldn't hear me.
No, there wasn't nobody.